Let's see. Let me catch up on things I've missed. Oh, yeah. I can put Blood Bowl away. I don't need to play that until next week. It was a fun game. Quite a misadvertised game though, because it showed the goblins doing good, which is not going to happen. The rest of the league, they're going to get their shit kicked in, and I'm not looking forward. Well, I'm kind of looking forward to that because it'll be funny. I don't think it was extra funny that Kian is the one that got his shit kicked in. I'm sure he'll enjoy watching me get torn apart in future games. Because I think Liam's really going to kick my ass. Thankfully I have an apothecary now, so I can at least save some people from death. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to stream tonight. I don't know whether I'll go to 12 or till 2. Just depends on how exhausted I am. Because I've not done anything today, so I could really go all night. Also, I got a donut. Victory donut? No, this isn't a victory donut. This is a jam donut. Very powdery. It's gonna make a mess. No, it already has made a mess. I don't know if for future games I'll be in the Discord. I might just sit on my own and play them. Because it's harder to stream when someone else is there. I'm sure some people find that it's easier to stream when you have someone to bounce off of, and depending on the game, it is easier. But I think when you're playing something like Blood Bowl against someone and it's all like a game of chess, it's more difficult. Also, it didn't pop, but I got followed by someone called Dungeon Master Blaster. That's a cool name. So maybe I missed that while I was doing chores between these streams. That was a good donut. That'll sustain me. I don't think I have anything else to really eat. This game has very open workshop allowance, so there's tons of mods and stuff for this game. Wildermyth. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. It looks like most of it's just more styles, like more customization. But I saw one that allowed you to have like more characters in your party. Oh, what the fuck's this? No, this is, yeah, more or less characters in your party, which is pretty cool. Some of the mods add more encounters and stuff. I like that. That's smart of them to just leave it open. I will say some of the grammar I've found while playing this game has been kind of wonk. I wasn't sure if it was originally made in English when I first played it, because like some of the tutorial stuff was like broken English. But then I got into it, and I think it's just the style of storytelling. It's very it's very Marvel-y is the way I'd put it. Like, there's serious stuff happening and the characters are taking it seriously, but they'll still crack jokes and have one-liners, which is harder to get across when you're reading it because it's all text and none of it's voice acted or anything. So it's harder to get across those like lighthearted mid-battle moments when it's just words. But I got into it, and I figured it out, and I enjoy this game. I haven't played it in a couple days, because I saving myself. I finished the first campaign, which is like a tutorial campaign, but it still took quite a while. So I think there's 5 main campaigns, and then you can have it randomly generate campaigns then. So we're going to play one of those. But we're going to hang out until like 8 o'clock, I think. Like 15 minutes of just vibes. So we had some poor vibes earlier, you know? The vibe meter has gone down. But it will rise again. The vibes will return. I haven't actually set up the scene for this game either, so that'll take me a moment. And then I'd set up playing this game, which I'll probably play a shit ton of once I don't have to save myself for streaming, because I didn't want to play a bunch of it before the stream, so then I'd know everything that would happen. Like I know how to play, and I know some events. I haven't seen any repeat events. Don't know if there can be repeat events outside of randomly generated campaigns. But I'll find out once I'm finished tonight, because this game's quite fun. It's one of those, it's like almost addictive. Like I need to know what happens next. So I'll like go to sleep, and then the next day I'll get up and just start playing it again, because I want to know, and I want to finish like the next task. There's like, it's a weird game. I'm very excited. A lot of turn-based stuff is what I've been playing. Also, I didn't think there was anything interesting on the Steam sales today. I don't even know if they're changing. They just showcase different things. Civ 6, 75% off. Borderlands and The Forest. I wonder if they'll ever make a Forest 2, because that game was pretty fun. What's this games profile thing? What is this? Good evening, cutie. Did you watch the game? The Blood Bowl game? Oh, excuse me. I'm editing my Steam profile because there's cool Hades stuff that I want. Yeah, I like that. Oh, don't give me... Oh, God. Some of the Avatar stuff I have is from AI Somnium files. Blood Bowl still leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I think Kian's the same. I think you guys are in the same boat. Because I had crazy luck. I think I rolled something like 25 sixes over the game, and I rolled 7 ones. I had really good luck. Same with the skulls and defender stumbles. I rolled like almost 30 stumbles, and again like 6 skulls. Although I don't think any of us at any point rolled double skulls. So at least there's that. But I do have a couple weeks of pain ahead of me now. up against a developed chaos team. And then the week after that, I think I have you. Seems like there's very little strategy involved in this league, to me anyway. What do you mean? I mean, my team is just luck. That's what I'm going for. Ben's just... I don't know. Ben's just throwing his games. And then I haven't watched many of the games, so I don't know what's going on there. Luck has favored one side in most games up until now. Yeah, quite a lot of upsets. I feel like Matthew played well, which, you know, El Impostor is sus. Shannon v Ian, I heard, was just a chaotic shit show. So I don't know what happened there. And then Shan v U. Shane claims he's doing something different. I don't know if he is or not. I didn't want to watch the game because he was like, I don't want to see if he's doing something different. Killian and Liam was a 1-1 draw, where they gained like no XP either. They both gained 3 XP for the touchdown and 5 for MVPs, and that was it. So there was no injuries, which is pretty crazy because it was, I believe, Lizards versus Chaos. But yeah, it's just the first week. There's 13 weeks to this league, so fucking, it's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a long haul. Ugh. Whoops. He did play different, but that didn't affect it much. A lot of turnovers on my end. Shucks for you. You're playing the Norse, so I don't know. There's I've not seen a Norse team do well yet, so there's that. Well, except for when you played me, you kicked my ass. So I'm not looking forward to our rematch. Although I did get a level up in my game. You know, the other person I've seen, I don't know what his Twitch name is, but Krendor, who does Blood Bowl streams, it took him 5 games to get a goblin level up. I got one in 1 game. Yeah, like I said, I don't think me and Kian rolled any double skulls at any point. I think Kian rolled a couple red dice and got skulls. But yeah, I also dominated because I had Morgan Thorg against the Skaven, so that kicked his shit in. Morgan Thorg plus 2 trolls who were pretty consistent with their really stupids. The only really stupids they failed were the 50-50s I had them give or take. They didn't fail a single 83%. Yeah. So there was a bit of strategy. I was going into it with, I think, 780 team value, but it turns out when you're playing in a league, you can't have your first game. You can't play your first game with less than 11 players. So I had to sell a reroll and buy a player. And that actually made my team value go down even more. It went down to 760. And because I would have, with the 780, I would have gotten a journeyman. So I would have been 800 plus. So I got like extra. The game forced me to get more petty cash. Did you tell me that? I forgot. Oops. I thought because I was able to play the friendlies that I'd be fine, but I guess not. But whatever. We quickly added Squeak Squeakeb the child buyer, we alchemically summoned him from the nether realm before the game, and he did good. He did all right. Had the same thing happen in the first league. Right, okay. I think I remember you doing it in the... Was it the first league? Oh yeah, the Bretonians. I do remember thinking back, you getting slightly dicked over by that. They don't need to be in cages. I mean, I don't know. I don't entice them with their wares, all right? I'm not selling them anything. I'm just selling them false advertisements. And I think Pogger made a good case for himself today. And Prod God Big Rod did good too. Natalia got her shit kicked in time and time again. And then Skitty Bugbuyer got injured, so. But, you know, they break their legs. They can still buy stuff. So, there's no losing for them. Unless they die. But, you know, everybody loses if you die. I killed Dr. Marcus Rashford. It wasn't even necessary. I didn't gain any points for it because it was Morgan Thorg that did it. I'm heartbroken at the fact that I didn't get XP. It was a worthless death. No, not heartless, heartbroken, Ben. It's still there. It's just shattered. But at least we streamed early enough for me to have the window open. I can look out at the clouds and watch that free XP fly away. I didn't watch, I think you played, there was good timing on the sound effect on Rashford's death. I think it was Ben that played Dame Dane just as he died. It wasn't intentional. I think you were playing the sound effect for something else. For Kian's chance ending. Yeah, but then he fucking died. Yeah. So really, I think you did it. I think you summoned that. That should have been a clip. I think you killed Dr. Marcus Rashford. I killed another player, but he got apothecaried. Was it Eli Manning? No, it wasn't Eli Manning. It was Redemption Season. I killed Redemption Season, and he got apothecaried. I wanted Redemption Season off the field because he scared me. And I wanted to put the fear of God in Rashford, but I just sent him to God instead. Fat click. Hello, Shannon. That was the one I wanted dead. Listen. I may be playing the Goblins this league, and I may be heartbroken off after my last league's defeat. That doesn't mean I'm gonna go easy on people. Fear me, right? I probably won't win this league, but I'm at least gonna have an effect, right? I'm gonna knock over some dominoes, or at least really, really try to. Man, the chainsaw fucked up the Skaven, the rat. It worked really well. Like the practice friendly. Yeah, Shannon's tough because all her dwarves have a tackle. So it's quite difficult to get away from them, and they all have such high armor value. But I'll figure something out. I think I'm fine-tuning it. Ballboy didn't get to shine this game, which is a shame, because he's one of the funniest when he shines. But the Skaven are quite a dispersed team. Ballboy might get to show off against chaos. He might get some good shares. He just does his best. Yeah, he didn't do great. He almost sent it. He almost surfed himself. And then he somehow he had a going for it movement. He somehow did the block, knocked the guy down, and then failed the going for it. That was very confusing. I believe he can, yeah. He goes where the wind takes him. Yes, that is exactly true. Because the way it works is you pick which like north, like up, down, left, right, and then it rolls a 6 die, and if it's 1 or 2, it goes with like, it depends on which direction, but it goes with like the leftmost. Well, not in all cases. It goes with the first one. So if it's going up, he goes this way. 3, 4 is straight up, and 5, 6 is this way. I had to do it backwards because of the camera. And so when it's downwards, 1, 2 is this way. Whoops. Yeah, think about this. No. This way. 3, 4 is this way. 4, 5 is this way. 5, 6, I mean, is this way. So if he's against, if he's on the line, and he rolls like going up, and he rolls a 5, 6, he's going out. There's your explanation of Ball Boy. Also, Kian made the mistake of trying to take down Ball Boy. He has 7 strength. He does not get taken down easily. He almost always rolls triple dies on his blocks. He is a beast. He's just having a time. He's just a boy with his ball. Stick a tree on him. He'll take it down. You need someone else on the tree. Or on Ball Boy. Trees only have 6 strength, right? So Ball Boy will still get a double die on that. Also, that's like half. Not Deep Root, the star player. You think you're going to be able to afford a star player against me? I have to completely surround him in dwarves to get a single die. Yeah. He's strong. If you watch the VOD, Kian went for him, and I just started going, no. If things keep going the way they're going, yeah, but would you not get Journeyman? So, like, you're pretty much at the bare minimum that you can get, right? Oh, well, I guess you have a shit ton of subs. I forgot you have, like, 4 subs. That cost pennies. Yeah, but you already have players that cost pennies. It's like, once you're at 11 players, your team value can't really go down anymore, because unless you have players that have leveled up, right? Like I said, if I had gotten a Journeyman for that game, I would have been up in team value. I actually went down in team value because I had to buy a player, because I had to fill that slot. So Journeyman sometimes raise the value. Plus, if I lose like Poggers or one of my special players, that's a hit to the money. They're like 70k. Some of them are 40k. I think Ball Boy's 40k, which is pretty handy. I think Bombardier's also 40k. So maybe it's Poggers and the Chainsaw Gutter Inc. that are 70k. And then the Ogres, I believe, are 1100, but I don't know. Anyway, Blood Bowl. Let's get on to Wildermyth. Actually, I will shout out. I don't know. Let me check. Never mind. Elida and Rachel are playing right now, so if you guys wanted to spectate that, I wouldn't mind, because I'll probably still be playing this after 10. This game's fun. Let me set up the scene for this, though. Let's see. We also get to name and create our own characters. We get to like make their personality. So I usually just do random until I find something I like. We might spend some time on that tonight, just for fun's sake. It's not picking up the game. Let me see. Session 0 stream? No, it's not that deep. You don't roll for their stats or anything. There's only 3 classes as far as I believe, but they like have like subclasses. Like it's like warrior, archer, mage, and then within it it'll be like paladin or barbarian type thing. But they're not terribly deep. Do you want to pick up the game? There we go. There. Oops. The fuck? It just crashed, I think. I think I did a bad. Whoops. I don't know what happened there. Finished playing through that Solasta game that's on Game Pass, and I must say it's extremely like D&D. Solasta. Let's see. I believe I recognize the name, but I can't. I feel like it's one that I saw and just went, eh. There's literally a D&D game got released on Game Pass there, but it's not. It's not strategy D&D. It's like action adventure co-op D&D. There's a fly. Oh yes, I do know this. Yeah, it's very it reminds me a lot of Pillars of Eternity. I don't know if it had like story choices, but yeah. Probably took you a while to play through. Alright, you gonna pick up? You gonna find the game? You don't have to find the game. There we go. Please don't push my water bottle off the table, Vector. It sounds fine. That game seems very similar to Pillars of Eternity. It was pretty fun, just very linear. Like it was mostly combat, to be honest. Ah, okay. So Pillars of Eternity is much more like reading and very like choices heavy, but it does have combat. I didn't like it just because I don't really like those kind of games that are super isometric. Divinity's really the only one I enjoy because Divinity lets you do things whatever way you want, whereas those kind of games have their set path and you have to find their specific path. What are you doing over here? I should build like a ramp for Vector up to the camera so he can just drive up whenever he wants and look at you guys. Although he'd probably drive up and then immediately fall asleep. Anyway. Here you can see my past heroes. Look, we got... I don't remember any of their names. I think he was called Lob. And then this guy... I don't remember this guy's name. She wasn't really a character for me. She showed up. She was like the last character I picked up. None of these guys were in my original party. This guy is actually the child of 2 of my other characters. Let's see. They all got cool shit. Some of these guys have a chance at showing up in the campaign we'll play as well. These are all my characters. This guy instantly died. So he died at the ripe age of 26. And how old is this guy? This guy's 25, so he almost is older than one of my starting characters already. And then there's my wolf lady. She was gonna go into the bone zone with Abar, but then he died. And she became a coward. Fun stuff. Also, this game has multiplayer, which is very confusing, because it doesn't work in any way that would suit multiplayer. Let's do a new story. Actually, this option's new. So this game's still getting updated, although I believe it's finished. So these are the campaigns. You've got like your set campaigns. This is the tutorial one. It's quite short. And then these are all your main ones. So there's four proper campaigns. And then you have generic ones. And then this is if you wanted to continue some character stories. So let's just do... Let's do this one. An old book and a young argument led two siblings into the wilderness. Amid the bones of a mythic civilization, they'll embark on a moonstruck journey through tragedy and time, encountering a mysterious wastrel in the woods and bearing witness to the rise of a luminous queen. 5-chapter campaign. I'm not going to read a lot of this game, because there's a lot of reading. But I'll read that, just for you guys. Also, I have it on, like, Iron Man mode. So, if we fuck up, we fuck up. There's no reloading. And then there's mods. Most of the mods are just cosmetic stuff, but there's some that add, like, new scenarios and shit. Oh, we got 4 guys? All dudes. Okay, so... Wait, I don't... We'll take him. Astellon? Because I like Astellon. Let's see. It wants me to pick another one. Yeah, we'll take him. These two became friends towards the end of my campaign. So... Actually, no. I don't want that. Let's do this one. Because this was all new characters. So I want new characters. Poetic Loner is a pretty funny tag. Romantic Coward and Decisive Goofball. These guys have no redeeming traits. Although I guess Decisive Goofball isn't that bad. Decisive Snark is even worse. Give me a lady. Greedy Snark. Ah, Jesus. Alright, let's customize them a bit. Somebody give me a name for this guy. While I customize what he looks like. Does he have facial hair? Yeah, let's give him a hefty beard. Yeah. Give me like your best D&D name. For a decisive goofball. Let's see. So this is his stats here, and you can move these about, and then they change while you're playing him as well. So he's only 1% greedy. He's pretty whatever the opposite of greedy is. Him being a leader is nice though. Christian Loretho. Early stream. Yeah, we're doing an early one tonight because we were playing Blood Bowl earlier. Christian Loretho. Also, we can make him be attracted to whichever. Let's do anyone. Random romances, random rivalries, unlike children. Yeah, I like him. Also, hello, Casper. Next, we have... somebody come up with a name for him. I don't like his name either. I think this guy's eventually... Let's see. Yeah, this guy's going to become our hunter. So, Christian is our warrior. What's our hunter going to be called? I kind of like his face. Let's see his stats. None of it really matters. I just like looking at it. Lots of numbers. He's quite greedy. A loner and a poet. Original. Although he's a poet that's not bookish. How do you... What? How do you do that? Whatever. Just call him Janny. Janny had. That's a good, like, hunter name, right? Jenny Thad. Whoops. Jenny Thiad. Jenny Tiad. No, Thad. Jenny Thadicus. Why was he getting bigger as I gave him more names? You see that? I think he's just updating him. Jenny Thadicus. And then finally, our magical lady. How are you doing today, Casper? I like the last name Folkley, but I don't like her first name. Tired, I guess? Is that just because it's an early stream? Are you usually tired at 8? Or did you just get off work? I would offer you a donut, but I ate them all. No donuts. No donuts for you. The donuts made me nut. You worked. Sucks for you. Although you made money. Paying off that Steam Summer Sales debt. Which I'm sure we all have. I like just her name being Folkley. And then what's her personality? She's snarky, greedy, and hot-headed. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that's our characters. And then the calamities you'll see are like the... This game has like a deck building mechanic to it as well. So like the villain, whenever you go into a fight, the enemies you fight against get decided based off of card pools. So as you're going on, calamities occur that add enemies and like add modifiers to the enemy decks. And so you'll see. So it's recommended you start with 0, and over time more and more get added. I think you can start with like 100, and there's an achievement for getting to 200 calamities. But there's also 5 different types of enemies. Okay, I'm not going to read any of this, because there's a lot. Also, sometimes the grammar's a bit wonk. But as you can see, these stories get written by different people. And I think I haven't looked at the Wikipedia, but there's a bunch of different stories that have been written for this. And I don't know if it's by fans or if those are just by people who worked on it. I would assume it's some sort of like Patreon goal or something. Or like a GoFundMe reward. I don't know what any of these names are. There's our boys and girl. think each one of the campaigns also deals with a specific, like, monster deck. So the first one was, like, the Sea Folk. I can't think of, like, the D&D, like, the, like, Cthulhu-esque folk, right? And this one seems to be dealing with these, like, cyborg monsters. And here we get to decide his relationship. What, Christian and Janny? I think we should have the lads be rivals. I'm gonna go with rivalry. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of Discord stuff. Oh, Amber's streaming. I didn't know. Whoops. Okay, so now we go into combat, which is the majority of the gameplay. And it's quite XCOM-y, where you can get you can get fucked up pretty quickly if you're not careful. So these are the guys we're going up against, which doesn't mean much. And so we have an archer, we have a warrior, and she's our mage, but she doesn't seem to have her mage abilities yet. I guess they'll all level up at the end of this. The mage is pretty cool, though, because the mage can possess any object. Like any... She'd be able to... What's it called? Interface, I think? Is what they call it. And then they all have different abilities they can do. Let's just have this guy shoot. And then just move up, I guess. Let's try not to get anyone killed too soon. That's not good. Go over here. Fuck. Oh my goodness. I had great luck during my Blood Bowl game today, so I guess this is it not paying off. Oh my goodness, I've missed 3 80% in a row. Okay, let's see if she can kill this guy. This guy's impossible to hit. He's a ninja. Oh god, they're getting fucked up. Okay, at least he blocked. Please, kill it. Thank you. That's a 27% chance. I think I'm gonna hide him inside this house. Jesus, he got fucking buff. I wanted him to be like a skinny warrior. Engages a foe, forcing it to attack him. Christian must stay in range. Okay, I don't want that. Places Guardian. The warrior leaps up to 2 tiles in order to intercept the foe. So because he's a warrior, he now automatically gets the ability, essentially Overwatch. It's called Guardian. I'm gonna take that one, which is nice. And then because he's now an archer, he now has the ability. It's like Swift Foot, which is essentially go stealth. Which isn't great, because it ends your turn to go stealth. 0 magic, I don't like that. I'll take Crippling Strike. She's got a spoon for some reason. Folk, oh, her name's Folk. Magic Spoon. Take your soup! Take your magic soup! These are pretty bad abilities to start off with. I guess Compulsion. I'll take that. And then we'll make her more potent. So first order of business, we break these things down and hack up their parts. Second order, and this is where they're going to be like, we must come together and fight against the Scourge. And they'll try to come up with names, and you can choose your own name if you want, but I'll probably just take one of their names, because they make pretty cool names. Folk's right. Okay, I regret naming her Folk. I like the full name Folk Lee. I shouldn't have split it into 2 names. It doesn't work as a 2-parter. The Band of the Lost Cave, the Rooks of the Sun's Return, or the Blade of Janula. You know, I like the Rooks of the Sun's Returning, because that's pretty funny, but I got a better name. No, wait, that could be taken out of context, actually. I was going to say the Subs to Mickey D, but I guess that works. Like subscribers, but also subordinates. It works. Is there a space between that? There is. Whatever they're into. Yeah, there's also that. I didn't want to go there. But like subordinates, you know? That's the double entendre. It's unique at least. Yeah, here follows the tale of the subs of Mickey D. Christian, Folk, and Janny. And now a calamity occurs, so these enemies can now show up, and you'll see. Yeah, there you go. So they'll add to these 5 decks. This one I don't think... Oh, this one can. Okay, right. Okay, so the Draven, which are like the... No, wait, I'm thinking Deepest. The Draven are like lizard people. They won't be showing up here. So now we have... The game gets split up. So it said it's in 5 chapters. So now we have the first chapter, which the 2 goals are to clear all the hostile sites around here and to locate Anlund Foundry, which is here. But we can't locate Anlund Foundry until we clear all the hostile sites. And once we do that, we get like years of peace. So depending on how well you do, you get more years of peace where the characters live their lives and will do things in their own time, like get married or have children or like build a library. I had one character that just spent all their time in the woods. First thing we're going to do, though, is recruit a new member. Romantic Greed Wagon is an interesting one. Arthand. They're all cowards. Decisive Hothead. I like that. I like this guy's look as well. He kind of looks like Guy Fieri. Maybe let's add Guy Fieri. How white can we go? No. Short and wide, like a dwarf. Sorry, Guy Fieri. That's how you spell it, right? That's how you spell Guy Fieri? The Decisive Hothead. 18 years old. Little did you know before Guy Fieri was a world-renowned chef and TV show host, I guess. He fought cyborgs in medieval times. He was a hero. I wish he had the pot, though. He's a poet. Yeah, that's Guy Fieri. And a goofball. I think goofball should be a little higher. Guy Fieri's a bit of a goofball. Not very romantic. Yeah, I like him. He's got white hair, doesn't he? And it's got the frost... No, he's got frosted tips. It's good enough. It didn't take long to trek back to Marshmaster, which I guess is the name of the town, which is a pretty cool town name. And the town still seemed like the best bet for finding another able pair of hands. For the glory of Flavor Town. Yeah, that's the town he should be in. Yeah, we're subs to Mickey D TV. Not a fan of diplomacy, Guy Fieri. Guy Fieri's definitely a warrior. Maybe a mystic. No, we already have a mystic. We don't need another one. He's a warrior. And so now he has to train up. So we're going to wait for him to train before going anywhere. Zealous Leap. I've not seen this one. Every other turn is a swift action. Guy makes a daring leap up to 3 spaces away. Yeah. I wish I still watched Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives so I could say some of his one-liners from that, but I don't remember it, so. So we have to clear this site, so we're going to do that. Listen up, Guy. We'll hear their clanking before they can hear us. Why, I bet I'll... It should nothing but my pride, did Sam. I don't like that she says oof. Oh, this is probably from the fucking thing we saw at the start. That was like that. Oh yeah, this is exactly what it is actually. This is the like place from thousands of years ago or something. I guess this is probably where the machine people got built. Oh, is Guy a hero? He is hot-headed, isn't he? He'll jump in. No time to waste. I'm going in. I think that worked out. It looked like it worked out. It's kind of hard to tell. All foes suffer 2 damage. That sounds like it did good. Okay, so now she can interfuse. That's what it's called. So she can, like, connect with any of these things. Like a table. And then the table can latch onto a guy, which actually I should do. Or it can barrage them, which he's out of range. Although I could still fuck him up. There's a chance it would kill him, too. But if I shackle him, I think, yeah, Guy should be able to finish him off. Oh, it didn't pull him in. It just pinned him. Okay. Well, that sucks. But he does have Zealous Leap. I don't think it's enough. Alright. Oh, these boys are still outside. They didn't jump in. Just Guy jumped in. Leapt in. Dude, if I do this stream and Guy Fieri becomes like the best hero. God damn it. Oh shit, he can shoot. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can explode this thing to get it out of the way of the door. Yeah, now the other boys can get in easily. Well, almost easily. Blow it up. I assume there's going to be someone in here. Open door. My assumption was correct. And then Overwatch. I'd assume the third guy's in here. If not, yeah, it's unlikely he's over there. Ooh, shit, he might be in here, actually. Let's go check. You're at actions. Just put you here. Actually, let's stealth you. There we go. Look at him hop. Ah, nice one, Guy. Dude, Guy Fieri is gonna be our fucking hero. Yeah, they're like little, pop-up books is what it's inspired by. Which is nice. It's a nice aesthetic, but it kind of slows it down. Haven't watched them jump. Yup. Let's run the fuck away from that thing. I forgot he stealthed, actually. He didn't have to run. Ooh, 2 damage? That's not great. Let's see. You can infuse with... Do this. Bone Lance is like a piercing attack. So if there were guys behind him, it would fuck them up. And then Janny can finish him off. Yeah. Oh shit. That was quick. We've got our first couple. Warding. I don't know what warding does. Let's give it a folk. Block. Give that to Christian. Monster stronger. Yes, yeah, so they get stronger. They get more varied, and they also with the Gorgons, they started getting abilities that were like they would leave like a trail of poison behind them, which was pretty shitty. So as you're going through the map, you encounter areas that have been taken over by monsters, and then once you clear them from the monsters, you can build forts, which means you get supplies, because of course this game also has crafting in it, so you get supplies during the years of peace, depending on how many forts you have. And if we take it nice and slowly, we will get an item as well at the end. A free item, which is nice. It's always worth doing. So these are the materials we'll get later on, and we can holy shit, armor. That's pretty great. Let's give it a guy. Plus health, and give that to Christian. And then this here's a river, or no, this is a mountain range, and this is a river, which takes longer to cross unless you can get a bridge. Dwalmy Smithy. Cirilla. With the subs of Mickey D. Never mind that. Dude, Guy Fieri subbed to me? Hell yes. Pour it right into their veins? What the fuck? It does something wicked to them, this brew. Makes them faster and stronger. Yeah, why are you helping? Guy Fieri's got the real questions. Oh, they have your husband. Eh. I don't know what he's trying to insinuate here. I think we just say, we'll get your husband. Because we'll be home soon. We'll get him back. Is she fucking with us? Is this a trap? Is that why I could have rolled a 59% chance to try to figure out whether she's lying or not? Because I believe this. Also, we're going to get a lot of ingots from this place. Yeah, you open the door. Oh my goodness, they're all right here. What does this do? Barrage. Steal fire. Oh shit, that'll end my turn. Okay, she needs to run the fuck away. Alright, Guy Fieri. Leap into the scene and just Guardian, I think. And then if they're standing next to each other, they give each other a defense buff. Ooh, Raider. Yeah, set fire. Try to come at us now, you whores. I probably shouldn't block it off, because then if they can shoot us, we'll get fucked. Nice, boys! Oh, shit. See, they can shoot us. Okay, we should be able to fuck them up with this bookcase of hammers. It's not great, actually. Shit. Damn it. Oh shit, guy's getting fucked up. What's this? What does this do? Barrage? Barrage didn't do much for us. We shoot fire if we take that thing, so let's shoot fire at them. Fire worked good on robots, right? Oh shit, we can set... Oh, we might set Guy Fieri on fire. We don't want that. Guy Fieri no like fire. We should probably have him just leave. We don't need him dying on us. And now we shoot fire? Yeah, shoot fire. He dodged the fire? What do you mean? Okay, he died from the fire. That was nice. We should just be able to fuck this guy up. Just don't miss. That's better. Can Guy Fieri make it there in time? Oh, he can with leap. Leap zealously, my Flavor Town fellow. My fellow Flavor Town fanatic. There we go. I got there. I figured it out. The mayor of Flavor Town himself. Exactly. Scribe. Dueling sword. His accuracy would go up, which would be nice. Or we could give it to him as like a backup. I think we give it to him as a backup. You can also name the weapons, and you can give them, like, history if you give a shit. I think you can only give them history if you craft them. But you can, like, you can fully do that stuff. Very customizable. Bonus damage, that's gotta go to whoever has the least. Okay, you're the same. Do that. Make our warriors big and beefy boys. We saved your husband. Your husband was called Utter? Maybe it's better that he's gone. Oh, he's fine? He doesn't strike me as an utter feller. Oh shit, I don't like that. Now we build a fort. Eventually, once you get more and more people, you can like split your party and have, you know, have folks all over the place. But for now, we only have the 4, so. That's a lot of guts. Armor. 2.9. 1.4. Okay, Christian gets the armor. And go over here. Okay, so this is really the only bit where you get to like interact with the deck building. Is occasionally a group of calamities will occur, and you can spend legacy points, which you get just through becoming like heroes. You can spend those to prevent them from happening. I'm only going to prevent the more thaggy ones though, because they're the main enemy. We're not going to encounter these guys all that often. I don't know why you're talking about frog sounds. I made a croak? I didn't notice. Huh. What the fuck? He looks very happy. I like this. I trust this turtle. Turtles don't talk. Their brains are the size of a thimble. It's fucked up, dude. You can't say that. Turtle's right here. It's very specious of you. I'm actually princess. Oh yeah, okay. I trust it. Kiss me to set me free. Yo, Guy Fieri's the person to fucking step up and kiss a turtle. I don't like how happily Janny's looking at him with his rapier. Like, oh, I could kill a princess? How can we not? We have to help the poor thing. Or no, I've heard this line from turtles before. I feel like Janny wants to kill it. Guy's the only one willing to smooch it. Folk just wants to walk away. So let's have Guy smooch the turtle. Okay, what is he doing to the turtle? That doesn't look like he's smooch. Ah! What's that video of the turtle coming where it's like, what have you done to the turtle? Oh shit. Does it have tibbies? That was one of those lizard monsters. Yeah, she never said she was a human princess. Fucking smooched the turtle for nothing. Good job, Guy. +5 recovery, right? Nice. Does that... I'm curious, does that go in his permanent history? No. That's a shame. What's the relationships? Okay, so he's friends with those two. Rival, friends. You can get salmonella from kissing or handling turtles. Well, Guy Fieri handles eggs and raw meat all the time, so I'm sure he's very used to it. Jenny's got a crush on Folk. And Folk's got a crush on Jenny. Ooh. He's worked up an immunity. I don't know if it counts as an immunity. He just is... He knows how to keep clean, you know? Let's go... Two fabrics. We should have gone hides actually, because we're getting an extra fabric already. Alright, warplanes, young levels. I feel like we should start with young levels. Also, we're already a year into this adventure. Time passes pretty quickly. You don't like the way I rear guard? Feel free to do it yourself. Why do we have the wizard at the back? Oh god, she fell into something else. I'm not supposed to take off Guy if I take it. Oh, I didn't realize these two were rivals. Oh no, you definitely have to take it. Right? Just get my knife. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Jesus. Got a fucking rock in her face. Did it explode? She's like, what's his name? He's not Solid Snake. Liquid Snake? Well, he's got the horn jammed in his head. Venom Snake? Is that it? A lot of snakes. All foes have +1 hit points. Ah, shit. Yeah, this is the poison shit that I was talking about. So these guys already leave behind that trail. What's this? Stone Spirit! If I catch the Stone Spirit, I get good shit. So I want to catch that Stone Spirit. Ah, shit. I don't think we can catch up to it. No, wait. Jenny can. Jenny will catch up to it. He's going to be in a bad spot, but he's going to have a Stone Spirit. Legacy point, dueling. No, upgrade your bow. Yeah, look at that. Also, we need to check out what folks' face is now. Crystalline? Gem Eye. +6 stunt chance. So stunt is when, is like when they show off, when they do something fancy. It's hard to tell, but it gets increased when, like, if someone they're rivals with does well, they'll try to do something fancy to, like, one-up their rival. Also, bye-bye, daylight. Hello, orange light. So, let's see. Is it here? Stats. Aspects. Here it is. Yes, that's all it does. It just makes her a fancier fellow. What does this do? Flare. Oh, I don't want to do that. That'll hit. Whoops. Okay, that didn't hit Janny. I blinded them, so that was a good thing. And then let's just rush up there to back up our archer. Nice. Okay, if you can stealth over there, that'd be nice. Can I flare again? Hmm. Alright, now we just gotta deal with this goddamn raccoon. Discuss. What's this do? Bone lance. I don't think it... 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, it should reach. And it doesn't. Damn it. Just chill. Can you fucking... Oh, you can reach it, actually. See, he just got one stunt there, which dealt extra damage. Oh, that's bad. Fuck. And then she got an addition there called Lover's Vengeance, because I guess at some point that raccoon attacked Janny. And there you go. Who she fancies. She wants to bone. God damn it. That's 100% go for that. Yeah, Jenny Thaddeus. If she just walks up and smacks it, it'll do no damage. Okay. Alright, Johnny's pretty good. He's got the bow and he's got his fancy rapier. He's got a poking stick. He's got mobile poking sticks, also known as arrows. Ooh, oh wait, but his is fancy. A crossbow. I don't think I want to give him a crossbow. Yeah, maybe we give folk a weapon outside of her spoon wand. Melee accuracy. Okay. So now she's got a crossbow bolt. Yeah, this might do something over time. Like I had one character who got like he had like something over his face. It was like stone because he got grabbed by essentially a Cthulhu monster. And over time, the thing grew over his face and, like, blinded him. But he still got it done. He still had a child, so, you know, you don't need to be able to see to be able to fucking pipe it up. Yeah? More ingots as well. You're gonna have a lot of fucking ingots. Melee accuracy. Give it to Jenny. And we're gonna have to build a bridge to cross that river, but we'll clear everything on this side of the river before moving on. Oh, I guess we don't. Oh no, that's mountains. Okay. We cannot cross the mountains. We must go around. Where's Jenny? He's not back yet. That man drives me crazy sometimes. You like Jenny though. You want to fuck him, don't you? It's folk that wants to fuck Jenny, right? Yeah. And then the other two boys are just her friends. I bet he's just sitting down somewhere enjoying the quiet this peddler may now. Oh, peddler woman. Would it not be offensive to refer to someone as peddler woman? Merchant man! Why are they so suspicious of Janny? From a gully among the rocks rises a brief gust of voices. Oh shit. What? I'm sorry, Janny's getting sacrificed? The urgent cries in amber torchlit are easy to follow in an otherwise still night. Jenny's cage is makeshift but sturdy. For flavor time. No, Guy Fieri's not into this. Attempt to rescue with reason or rescue by force. Oh shit. No need for blood or we'll... What do you... Alright, I don't know what to go. What do you guys think? What kind of party do we have here? Are they a reasonable one? I mean, we know Guy Fieri doesn't like diplomacy. But when he's with the others, what would he lean to? Is he gonna fucking just bust in on some people trying to sacrifice his friend, kick their teeth in, or try to talk it out? You know, after saying that, and then if it fails, anarchy. Alright. Trying to get us killed, stranger, or just yourself? The opposite. See that man you've caged is my heart. I know. Maybe I could do better. Okay, well, I retract my sweet statement, my sweet look there. Is the price of survival. Our own are not exempt. The Great One demands sacrifice, and we do no choice but to obligate. Slave pocket. Like Davy Jones. No choice at all. What are you saying? What's this Great One? Haven't seen it? The Great One? It comes with a host of crankling bone things, monsters. It burns, it eats, or else it rages and kills across the countryside. Sounds like something we deal with. We'll kill it. You really mean that? You'll stand in its way? Do battle with a deadly monster? Why? Because it's slightly more palatable than killing you. That's a powerful line right there. If we fail, then it gets to eat us anyway, doesn't it? Either way, you're safe. I see no harm in letting you try. Don't expect us to throw our lives in with yours. Village folk shuffle past, up to their homes. Folk, Guy, and Christian break Janny out of his prison. I wish one of you had stopped me. Now we have to fight a great one. From within the cave, a blue glow grows and a hungry howl. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. The fuck is this? The flames crackling from its back seem to whisper beguiling words, and awful hunger lights its bottomless gaze. Oh shit. It's range for 1, 2, 3, 4, right? That should be enough. If you swap weapons, does this become more likely? This would be nice if it worked. Fuck! If he still had range, that would be nice. Do you think it's weak to fire? Like, think that'll fuck it up? Can you shoot it from here? You can't. Holy shit, he did so much damage. Dude fucked it up. Guy might be able to kill it. Oh, he'll catch fire? Okay, wait a minute. Oh, penis. Yeah! Fucking shitty great one. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of, oh, that's a lot. Okay. What does this do? Shackle? Oh, that's not great. Flare is also not great. What does this do? Splinter Blast. Yes. That's what I need right now. She can't reach you without going real far, though. Oh, it doesn't hit both of them. Shit, they're just out of range. Okay, whatever. It's gonna... it got blocked. That did not work. Oh, this is a rough situation we're in. Okay. What's that? 75% chance? We just do that. Holy shit! Oh god, they're so fucked up. Oh no. Okay, who's this? This is Christian? No, no, no. Go here. Hit it. Nice. I think... No, we're not dead yet. We're doing okay. Oh wait, we can interfuse with the fire. What do we do with the fire? Can we shoot fire? Fire leash? Oh my god, that's gonna just... Damn it. It might do damage next turn, so that's not game over. This thing's still fucking strong, though. Okay, that should be that guy dead, and then you can shoot this guy, right? Okay, yeah, that's him dead. It'd be nice if he was dead. Guy! Oh, fuck. Okay. And then this can shackle him, right? Yeah. And then Christian, because he has range, so he should be able to fuck it up from far away. Hopefully it can't hit him. Do you want to just... Oh, can you shoot this guy? Good enough. Guy, you need to not miss this. 89% chance. Good job, guy. Proud of you. Okay. Okay, we're good. We clutched it. You know, the Great One didn't put up a problem there. All of the Great One's friends... Scary. Oh, new wand? She doesn't have to use Soup Spoon anymore? Oh, and Christian leveled up? Zealous Leap is pretty good. Can start fires on enemies. Oh yeah, this is pretty good. And Aid. Oh, these are all good abilities. This is essentially a heal. I think I'm gonna go with this, though. Great One is extinguished, reduced to ash. Its minions are dead or scattered. Jenny and the rest make a weary return from the cave in the gully. Notice the others have to bribe you to rescue me. It's exactly the attitude that gets you into trouble. I'm always the problem, right? Dawn climbs onto the distant hills as the old village spokesman sheepishly approaches, trailing a young woman with fiery eyes. Let me first thank you, stranger. My name's Grey Hovelbide. My parents were among the first sacrificed to that thing by this man and his posse. We all wound up under their thumb. In any case, you've broken their power and we've wrested our homes back. You and yours will be welcome here for the rest of numbered days. There's that weird grammar. In our humble village, your names shall never fade. As the morning stretches, Jenny and the others head out, refusing an offer to stay in favor of getting onto the road. The people here will be strong, believing in the courage of the subs of Mickey D. The lair of the Great One will be overgrown with flowers, a memorial to the innocents who died there. The story will ring through the generations. Remember, if you sub to Mickey D TV, you'll be known to have great courage. It takes a lot of courage to give me five bucks. That sucks. Takes a lot of courage. I don't think anyone truly has it in them. I mean, I guess some of you knew because, you know, you already said to me, but, you know. I don't think anyone who's not subbed has the courage to do it. It's just too scary. I understand. But, like, I would do it if I could, you know? Quest a joke? Want a joke, funny man? One moment. Better be a good one? Oh, it'll be a great one, alright? It's gonna earn uproarious laughter. I can assure you. A man... Alright, here we go. A man walks into a bar. Ouch. Alright, it's never that. Oh no! No! No, it crashed! Why does it crash? Oh, I better not have lost everything. Oh, it auto-saves. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, because it's on Iron Man mode. It saves after everything. No, it's okay. It's okay, Darth Vader. Sorry, Anakin. Anakin, I'm sorry. We're fine. We're okay. Stupid joke, Shannon. God, you did that. Why's Connor texting me? Oh, if Shannon's being a pain during the stream, let me know. We're fine. We're okay. Right? Definitely. Is that Connor? Yes. Sorry, I don't think I meant to read that out loud. I don't think I meant to read it out loud because I already forgot. Yeah, look at that. See, everything's fine. Everything's fucking fine. Calm down. Being a great person in the chat. Sure you are. Excuse me, I didn't say anything. Did I read all of that out loud? A song for someday gone. For the someday gone. Oh my god. So sometimes these little stories pop up where it's just like a character, like two characters will go off together on an adventure. Sometimes three. Hudie's good cop, Connor's bad cop. Life's gotten too crowded. How long since I've felt dude, Jenny's fucking depressed as shit. Real bro move there. Shut up. Taking some time, looking for a light to guide me. Dude, poor Janny, man. The Christians having none of it. She'll never learn. I've learned that much. She still doesn't know how to spell basic words. No, we're not going to the pub for inspiration. We're going on adventure. No, I think it should just be the boys. This is a boy trip. Boys, 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 boys. Jesus, I gotta go fucking far. Dodge chance. I should give that to Janny, probably. Yeah. What? Hey Connor, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I had a great Blood Bowl game earlier. You were there for bits of it. It was fun. Oh god, Gay Moon's back. We're just playing some Wildermyth. It's fun. We're having a boys trip with Janny and Christian right now. Janny's too depressed, so... What I miss? Connor's here. What? No one's being an idiot? Well, that's untrue. Shannon's always got a degree of idiocy going on. Hey, Pride Month's almost over, so you use them while you have a chance, and then... Oh god, I can't say that, actually. You know where you're going after Pride Month, though. Alright? The day dies, sun falls away. And in the night, they build a fire. See what that gets you? It'll get a couple laughs. That's all I'm here for. Is that really something you can search for? Remember we were new at this? Dude, you've only been at this 2 years. Michael's Palpatine, Cuties Obi-Wan. Do it. Yeah, Connor's Anakin. You were the chosen one! You were meant to bring balance to the stream, not join it! What? That didn't work. Do it. Yo, Christian's a fucking singer? Why does it always come to this, Shannon? Why does it always... Why are you getting offended every stream? Every stream. You're Miss Vor, Jesus Christ. Miss Vor and Rainbow Dash Jar, or whatever the fuck it was called. The old love song is one he's sung 100 times by a fire, 100 times with a friend, and still. Tonight it feels new. Yo, are Jenny and Christian gonna fucking bone? I didn't know you knew that one. Are you kidding? Everyone knows that that's my song. I sing it best. A noise rises in the darkness, not an echo of them, but the resonant call of something else. Did our voices wake the neighbors? Let's look around. Let's try to get the jump on them. They circle around until they hear a noise in their camp and return to... I don't understand how it would have neck. I guess because they're eating, their neck would be big. I guess. I was thinking originally that it's when you're eating the person, they must make extra attention to the neck. But now I realize it's the person eating. And their foes close in on them. Oh shit. That went badly. Stop deleting the gay. Oh my goodness, what the fuck are these things? Do you want to just shoot it and kill it? I'll accept that. This thing's got a lot of fucking health. It's got warp? Okay. Just hang out by the tree, I guess. Jenny is a bi icon. Well, he might not be gay. Let's not assume. Oh, shit. Okay, that's bad. This is something that must be dealt with. Do you have more range? No, shit. Okay, just... Do you want to just shoot it again? Good. What the fuck? Yeah. Penis. Rapier, rapier. Okay, cool. The boys did good. The boys did good. Actually, Janny did good. Oh, so close to level up. Let's give it a Christian. Actually, let's not give it a Christian. Let's give it a Guy. Because Christian's got the range with his pitchfork. So really, he could be hiding behind Guy. So if Guy has good block, he'll be fine. By icon. He is depressed. Is that why he's an icon? I was struck by how long it had been since we'd done something together, just shared something, you and me. Alright, Shannon, we're here. No hot takes. In the morning, they will simply start home. Ooh, I mean, Bard is canonically correct because he sings. After a melee kill. Let's go with the, let's go with the canon. He was singing with Christian, so... Makes sense. Okay, and then they need to, meet up with the others. We have a lot of legacy points, so let's just spend all of those. And let's build a bridge here. Is she bi? Or are you just deciding that? Because that is actually a factor. She's here as these two. Well, all of them. Let's see. I can't check right now. I've just decided. Now let's do that, Shannon. I can't remember where to check. Customize. She's attracted to men. She's straight. I'm pretty sure Jenny is bi there. Oh no, it's Christian that's bi. Oh no, Jenny's bi too. What about Guy Fieri? He's into women. No way she's straight? Shannon, it says right there. Right there, Shannon. Shannon, it's shaking my head. Come on. SMH my head. Alright, chaos. Chaos has occurred because of Connor, it seems. But I don't care. Everybody knows I'm a fan of chaos. Cutie has stepped in? Are you claiming Cutie's the one that's caused the chaos? So the pup got outside the fence. She's been a real dickhead today. And so I had to run after her. So I'm a little out of breath. Mayhem? Like, oh, like ham. Ah. Oh. Do you want... Is she like fucking Gollum? Listen. I'm not taking any sides here, but the grammar Shannon's using, it's like she's coming over and being like, do you want some, Connor? Do you want some of the little hearts of the gays? When it comes to the actual approach, stick together, they surround the forge, so we surround them. No. Let's just push in all together. Let's not split up. Any excuse for a charge? Exactly. Let's push up with Guy to survey the scene. Oh my god, there's a whole ash fucking... Oh, it's the forge, right. It's this one building. Can you... You can't. Okay, just Guardian. Christian as well. Christian can hang out behind Guy. Then you go here in stealth. Jesus Christ. Alright, calm down with the timeouts. Shannon, calm down with the taunting. Children? Children? You have titles that I can take away. Oh shit, he got my stealth boy as well. Shannon. You know what you're doing. Okay, he's pinned there now as well, so... let's just go in through the front door. No, don't do that. Go there. And do a little leap just for that extra bit of movement. And then wait by the door. Uh-oh. Okay, we can just go all the way over here. Ah, see, he was pinned, but he could still spit. That's a lot of them. Alright, Connor showed up and just put Shannon in a mood. You two need to get a fucking room. Splinter Blast would be nice. Is this Connor's fault? You're not helping. What, he brought you upon us? I can't get... God damn it. Do it. Damn it. Oh shit, I thought Guy went, or hadn't gone yet. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, she's fine. She's fine. She survived. Oh, they're getting fucked up. Crossbow. Can you Zealous sleep there? No. Okay. Okay, you need to run the fuck away. Here. You go here and then shoot this guy. You ass. Ow. What does this do? Wild Grasp, not great. Okay, well, it's all we have, so let's... I guess we have to take it. Kill him. Nice. Christian, you just hang out there. Jenny, start fucking this guy up. Fuck. You're staying there, Christian. I'm not risking you getting hurt. Alright, Guy, finish him. Finish him. Not quite. Alright. Jenny with the finish. Jenny with the finish. Okay, that got a little hairy. Oh, it's not over yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that looks like we're okay. Badebore. Okay, oh, I can control Badebore. Badebore's in trouble. I lit the door on fire, so he cannot escape. Maybe we just go here. Oh shit. Okay, and Guardian. And then, can you interfuse with... Oh, you can interfuse with the fire. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay, he's doing okay. Okay, he's not doing okay. Can you kill this thing? No, you can't. Oh my goodness. Alright, Jenny, you need to fucking get in there. Shit. Uh-oh. Splinter Blast. Oh no, folk. Okay, that's good. That's good. Guy. You need to run. You need to run all the way over here. There's no other doors in. Alright, Christian, just hang out over here. Guardian. Oh wait, that was Badebor that I made Guardian. Oops. Okay, he dodged it. He's fine. That's good. That's okay. He's dead. Oh shit. Okay, well, he didn't die. He's just not doing great. Damn it, it's not good enough. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of the way. And hide. Alright, guy, get in there. And then you just seal up the entrance with fire. So fire shenanigans, not great. It's not great. Okay. And Jenny, 80%, don't miss. Good job. All right. We handled it. Guys leveled up. Vigilance, that would be nice. I think we'll go with Vigilance. That gives him 2 Overwatches. Aid would be nice as well, but I don't think he's going to get many chances to heal people. Hardiness. Once per combat, as a swift action, grant 50 stunt chance. What's your problem, Doug? Or viciousness. No, he's not vicious. Once per combat. Maybe this. Sorry, oh, that's why this guy couldn't die, because story reasons. Sorry, couldn't have been more help in the fight. I don't fight quite like I used to. Barged in here and tried to hide behind the furnace. Why'd they go after their own kind like that? I want to keep it around and see if I can compare it to other more thaggy. I don't know how to say that. Maybe I'll put it where the door knocker shelf used to be. What? They made some intriguing claims about life extension, and I was into that sort of thing. The promises didn't pan out. And they ended up being pretty unpleasant characters. Cults come and go, but tattoos are forever. Teach your kids that one. Alright, so that's the first chapter completed. So now we get, what, 8, 9 years of peace? And all these equipments. Cool, some of the calamities go away as well. During the years of peace, Christian and Guy were stopped by a traveling woman, a resident of that small village in Warplains where the great old one feasted. Oh right, she was the one whose parents got sacrificed. She thanked them again for slaying the monsters and ending the dark days of her life. Christian laughed awkwardly at the woman's earnest praise. True to Cyrilla's word, Christian never went thirsty. For her taps were always flowing when the parties came by. This was the lady whose husband we saved. Christian spent a month tracking a golden stag. As he finally raised his weapon for the kill, the stag looked him straight in the eyes and laughed. Christian smiled back and lowered his arm. The fuck? Guy and folk enjoyed talking about the old days over a campfire. Guy would always exaggerate how many monsters he had slain at each battle, but folk didn't feel the need to correct him. Her hair's kind of starting to go white. Or gray, I guess. During the years of peace. Oh my god, she's turning into more and more of a rock. Christian tried to exit. She's got a rock leg. Alright, and here's where we get to craft upgrades. I'd like to give him... We have a ton of legacy points, don't we? Yeah, we have 9. See, we don't have enough materials for this spear, but for every lacking material, we can use a legacy point instead, which I might do. Let's see. We can upgrade this. One damage, one stunt. 2 damage, 1 stunt. Okay, so this is better. And this is where you get to make a description and all that. And then the more you play, the more stuff you learn how to craft. Whoa, I could build like a fucking sick-ass mace. Where's that mace? Oh, I can't build it for him? Penis. Maybe we give him like a class mace. What kind of weapon would what kind of weapon would Guy Fieri have? This is like the best he's gonna get. Let's go with this. What would it be called? The tenderizer. I like the tenderizer. The tenderizer. There we go. Okay, can we craft Christian some armor? Can, but it costs a legacy. It's probably worth it. that's enough. I think this is in the past. When you wrote about that horrible immortal mechanical nonsense, I was afraid you lost your mind. Nonsense, I'm completely serious. Why are you making that face? I'm pretty sure these are the people who originally made the machine monsters who are fighting. There's a plague out there. I'm telling you, I've found a way for us to bypass death, and you're making that face? You can't bypass death. What you're talking about, that's something else. Something unnatural. And unnatural. Abominable. I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Guy had visited Badebor a few times. That's the old guy. They picked apart Morthagi elbows and told tales of old battles over jugs of wine. They dug into the body of the strange Morthagi as well, but Badebor remained puzzled as to how it worked. So when Guy received an urgent invitation to the forge, he set off immediately. Yo, Guy, Badebor, father-son bond? What's happening here? Oh, never mind. He called everyone else here beforehand. Nobody's gonna mention the fact that Folk's leg is now stone. A little further out, closer to Broadmont, causing just as much destruction based on the way they're spreading. It seems like they originated in Pike Field. Had some amazing cheese from there. Okay, Rock Girl. If we weren't motivated by duty or glory before, now we can add cheese to the list. There are almost certainly some of the old mortificers' workshops there. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, shit. Okay. The subs of Mickey D set out again. Bet the lumber guy will take them. Probably doesn't hate goats too much. Oh shit, you have the body of my friend in there. You've kept it in decent condition, I appreciate that. So these are probably the people from the past, right? They figured out immortality and it's this. The shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. Also, now incursions can occur, which is like when they raise an army and come for like a city. So they'll try to wipe a city off the map. Or like a town, they're not really cities. Fuck, we've got to go far just to start. So what? Clear all Morthagi sites, find the source of the Morthagi. That's a big C. Alright, I guess we'll go and start. We can't recruit anyone new, sadly. So, let's get going. Also, we're 12 years into this. Let's get a quick update on our characters. Folk Lee is now 37 years old. She no longer uses her spoon as her wand. She's got an actual wand now, but she is slowly turning to stone. Janny Thaddeus, he's looking good. He's only 32 years old. What's his relationship? They haven't really grown in love over the years. But him and Christian are frenemies, so I'm sure that'll fucking excite some people. Guy Fieri, he now has the Tenderizer, the legendary weapon. He's 30 years old, and he's pretty friendly with everybody. He doesn't really care much for Janny. And finally, we got Christian. Still using a pitchfork. Probably should have upgraded his weapon. Yeah, that's what I thought Shannon would say. Pretty basic. Let's see, history. He's only killed 3 monsters. Christians killed the least amount of monsters. She's turning into stone. Yeah. Crystalline presence. And this guy doesn't have any history either. Okay. Onward to adventure. Oh, we can recruit a new person. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone goes to recruit. Broadmont. Decisive. Oh, I thought that said loser. Bookish greed wagon. What the fuck's a greed wagon? Okay, someone pick a name. I like this look. We need another lady, I feel. So give her a name. Somebody name this lady. And let's look at her stats. Greedy, bookish, but she's a healer. Make her gay. A please would be nice. She's as much as a healer as she is a loner. She's kind of cowardly. Please? No, I want the full message. I want... Make her gay, please. Sir. Attracted to women. She's not going to get with anyone, though, because her and folk... Whatever. We'll allow it. I will undo it if I don't see the message. I am cruel. She's young, human. Yeah, she's only 20 years old. She's proud. Lucky and destiny. What? Something important looms in my future. Okay. That's better. That's good. What's her name? I like the name Odina Kettle, but I feel like having a last name Kettle is a little offensive. Why would you delete that? Snurb? No, Snurp. Well, I was gonna fix your message and call her Bruns. Bruns? Odina Bruns? I just flipped your thing. It looked way better. Also, just to excite you further, Shannon, you can have trans. But we don't want to confuse these characters too much just yet. Odina, her name is Bruns, right? Yeah, Bruns. I'm keeping that. I'm a recruiter. Representation. Yeah. I don't want it. Just yet. Maybe if we get another character. The subs of Mickey D has reached Broadmont. I've been waiting my whole life for this opportunity. Also, we probably will recruit another character, just so you know. Especially if someone dies. We haven't been around that long, but if you want, I could sign your, club. Fuck, I should have changed her class, actually, because she's probably going to be a warrior. We don't need... Now we have 3 warriors. What if I told you that my mother was a renowned cow herder? Not because she was good with cattle, but because she beat a bull god in combat and won her good fortune. What? And then Grandma. Legend is she threatened a flood so severely that it turned on its tail before it... Which is why the town continues to be known for its unmatched magical artifact museum. The point is, my blood is the blood of exceptional people. You know what kind of pressure comes with that? Oh, that's why she has this destiny thing. And so I've been searching for a chance, any chance, to snag some renown of my own. Let me join you. Let's see if we can channel that hero juice into something useful. God, he's already considering... Oh, yes. Major Hunter. I think Hunter. I'm gonna go hunter. Hunter. Had I injure the rest? God damn it. Farewell, cutie. Oh yeah, we haven't recruited her. Okay, so this is her training. Oh yeah, this ability's great. This ability's fucking broken. She's amazing already. Alright, now we have our first full party of 5. Let's fucking go! There's an event as well. Oh, that's this. You must have things on your mind, huh? You're usually badgering me about something. These guys are very friendly for folks that are rivals. Imagining what we'd look like dressed as animals. I'd be a badger, you think? Well, I'd paint you as a lovely glump-thing pig. Hushed voices and careful footfalls approach down the undergrown path. To Odina's ears, even these muffled noises are perfectly loud. Come forward, strangers. If your Silence. Perhaps a minute of it is all the answer that emerges from the thick wall of bush. Then...
Odina, you do it. They're not fooled by this. We can always offer money.
I'm not going to do that. Oh, they're just normal people. I thought they were going to be like some sort of monster. You look like experienced, whatever you are, bandits, rogues. Not hounding for captives, I hope. A pair of travelers clamber free of the bracken, their clothes fine but a tad filthy. Hello, strangers. I'm Runer, servant and apprentice to this prestigious and lovely woman who... Well, perhaps we shouldn't use your real name. That's Wilbera Blackmiller. Oop. Oh, I thought he just said ooh. Oops, he knows your name. And why shouldn't he? Wilbera, the Dream Chanter, poet and peerless singer. Impossible to turn away an ear when she's plucking strings, spinning yarn, deploying her famous vowels. That seemed like a threat. Come sit with fire. The small camp settles a little awkwardly. Introductions go round. Shortly thereafter, Jenny can't help himself. He bends Wilbera's ear. You inspired me. Not many people... Oh yeah, because he sings. I forgot that Jenny sings. Jenny and Christian both sing. I'm not partial to the skippy little tales they peddle these days. The great romances, the epics, those matters. I was there when you sang Star Sailor in Broodmount. Flawless. You recited Trees of Loom in full pageless. Without rest. People still talk about it. I do though, just that nothing lasts forever. Bad fever took my lofty registers from me, my volume. Performance is such a physical thing, most forget that. I'm weak nowadays. I lean on him, my student. Runer there. I would love to show that gift to you again, but it's gone now. Only the memory remains. Oh, is she gonna try to sing? I mean, I think she should try. Why not? Yeah, go for it. Wilbur Blackmiller, the dream catcher, pulls her instrument from its case. A hum collects in her throat, then ebbs, then rises again, spilling between pitches and stops. She softly coughs. I don't think I can manage it. It's alright, we've got some beer, some bread, and soup. The night before the fight at Blith Drift passes quickly. Or quietly. He's a lot of Gorgons. I don't like this guy because he leaves a path of corruption. Do you have a better chance? Not really. If you can move here. 60, 52. Let's see, what does this do? Flare will blind and discuss. Discuss will like do a chain reaction. But it rarely works. Yep. Fieri can just fucking leap in there, so he can cause some chaos. Hopefully he can just, yeah, one-shot the raccoon.
Tenderized.
And then Christian can hit the Bogmoor through the rock, but it's super unlikely. Try it anyway. It was a good attempt. Damn it. She's got this, which is pretty great. So it deals damage and it poisons them. Or no, it doesn't deal damage, it poisons them, which is a crazy amount of damage. It's slow, but like over time the poison stacks up and fucks them up. Oh, and her normal shot poisons as well? I don't know if that's because of the ability or just because of her. Oh fuck, she's already getting messed up though. Alright, Fury. Let's see what we're dealing with. It's not that bad. Can you reach Christian? Yeah, you can. Oops, that's Lee. Ah, fuck. Christian made his move. I could have undone that, just because it's a movement. They let you undo movements if they were a misclick. But because it ended the turn, I didn't get the chance to undo it. Oh, that was the end of the fight. Okay, that was a pretty easy fight. Outside of Odina getting fucked up, they kind of steamrolled that. Door Masher. He'd lose his range, but it seems pretty good. Maybe we'll swap it out for Odina's bow or her knife. Door Masher. I like it. And now they got more health. Oh, that sucks. It's pretty likely we're going to see an incursion, which is pretty interesting.
Fat clit.
Why? +5 dodge. Give it to you. So what an incursion is that just felt like it. It's not good enough, Shen. The enemies will raise an army, and it'll probably come from this direction, and it'll come for a city. And so we'll have to defend the city, and you can see that these have shields on them, which means it takes them longer to move through these cities. Or these tiles, I should say, not cities. And a pretty big fight will break out. We get like extra troops, and depending on if we have them defended or not with fortifications, we can get pretty big defenses, like arrows we can call in and shit. Or like a full-on fortress. Maybe Gale's Stone isn't as dangerous as we believed. She fucking fell again. That's the third time Folk has fallen. Folk's step has broken the hidden covering of a hunting pit. She's falling, scuffing, and scraping into a dark, rocky hole. If you're craving your own set of busted knees and bruised ribs, hop on down. Oh, Jenny will definitely go in after. Odina's cruel. Just wants to leave her down there. Okay, that worked out. Everybody gets plus 1 HP. That's nice. Barrage. Okay. Too many CS? What? Oh, too many Cs for the nice. Damn it. Oh, I should have thrown poison, actually. That would have been smarter. And if we put Folk here, we can infuse the bookshelf. Yeah, Splinter Blast. That's the ability we want. Oh yeah, look at that damage. So we just blew up the bookcase. Oh, the Tenderizer has made Guy Fieri into a beast. He is an unstoppable machine going after these unstoppable machines. Just fucking send him in there. He's got nothing to fear. Look at that. Christian will run in and back him up. And then, Jenny and Folk will check out this other room on the left to make sure nobody's here. Pitiful 1 damage. Okay, there was nobody in the other room. Also, Folk level up. You love to see it. Compulsion isn't one I think of using all that often. It allows me to take control of an enemy and move him somewhere. This is pretty handy. For each interfused object, Folk's physical attacks gain plus 2 damage. That could turn her into a goddamn beast. Let's do this first. Let's give Odina the armor, because she's got that sick-ass mace, so she's much more of like a up-close poison-throwing rogue instead of an archer like Janny. The fuck's that? Oh, what? Oh, it's a shield. Company of the Dragon's Paw. This is a shield of Aula Leon. I guess Christian could use that? Holy shit. Christian's hands are full. Yo, fucking, I'll give it to Odina. What is Janny got? Janny's got his rapier. Nah. Give it to fucking Odina. And then secure the place. So every time this one fills up, they get another calamity. So they get another, the enemies get upgraded once this fills up. We're going to have problems. Be glad you called on me, folk. I'm what they call a firebrand. What? A rampant stallion, a lion with lightning in his eyes. This is much more rival behavior. See me laugh right now, Christian? My cousin's in danger. He's being kidnapped by someone you claim to know. You said I claimed to know the kidnapper. I was kidding, of course. That would be such a crazy coincidence. Okay, who's coming with us? Let's take Odino with us. While Janny and Guy Fieri fix up this place. Oh, shit. How many do we have? 6? We're gonna have to let these go. That sucks, and this sucks. This one isn't too bad. Gonna have to let those ones go, though. Shit. Standing above Leorbert Tannery, Christian and folk attempt to hatch a plan. No matter what we do, we're going to end up fighting someone, aren't we? The entire valley, digging channels all the way back to the river over the course of the next few weeks. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, Christian. Is Christian a Himba? What? You know, when I'm trying to avoid danger to my own self, like when I've been flirting with whoever people don't want me to flirt with, what I do is create a distraction, crack a joke, or start a different argument, offer a drink, or we start a fire. We fight naked? I think this is what decides whether or not he's a Himba. Does he want to fight naked or start a fire? Does he come up with a smart plan? Or a stupid one? He's a goofball. And he's a clown. Yeah, I think he'd say naked. Temporary armor and warding. Warding is just magical armor, essentially. Okay, these guys... This isn't a bad fight, because these guys don't really have that many upgrades. And it's just 2 of them. Poisoned, and then shoot him. And poisoned. Double poison! Oh, and then we can splinter bomb? We're gonna fucking decimate these guys. Oh shit, that knocked him back? What? And dead. Easy. That gave us a lot of XP as well, Jesus. Knee pads of chivalry. Give it a guy. This is folks' cousin. So brave. Folk is lucky to have a friend so able, someone she can turn to in times of serious trouble. After a short trip to Roke's hometown, where they feasted and danced, anointed with laurels and medals and songs, Christian and Folk set out for home once more. Turns out I'm not such a worthless guy to have around, nor am I exceedingly silly. Actually, I can be a little silly at times. Oh, we leveled up from that. Oh yeah, and they also have a retirement age, so they will eventually retire once they get of age, but as they level up and special things happen to them, it extends them. That's pretty good ability. Christian's melee attacks deal 1 damage. Gains +1. Nah, this is better. Okay, let's oh, we can't. So there's an infestation, which means there's a camp of enemies in one of these 2 tiles, and they've infested this area, which means that there's enemies in this tile. So we can't, like, we can prepare defenses here, because I'm going to assume this is the town that's going to get attacked. Because otherwise they'd have to go through this town to get to this one. I wanted to prepare defenses here, but I don't have time. So we're going to have to scout here and try to deal with the enemies, while these guys continue fixing up this area. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, here comes the incursion. Yep, it's quite difficult. Okay. Let's see what these guys find. Scarf of Faith. Christian or Guy? Let's give it a Guy. Yep, you guys get here, meet up with the others. Okay, we found where the infestation is spawning from, which is good. But now we're only gonna have 3 characters to deal with this fight, which isn't great. Splinter. Oh, Jesus, I don't like that. I'm kind of curious what happens. Maybe we just leave it. We leave the Splinter in. What kind of person is Odina? Would she want to deal with it? She's proud. I think we leave it. See what happens with that. I'm already wounded though. Oh Jesus, she's already growing green. Maybe stand in the back if there's a fight. Only it doesn't. Sometime later, Odina will look and find the splinter gone, but a piercing pain will stitch inside her, pain that comes and goes. An ancient elmish soul weaves its roots through her heart. Oh, oops. All heroes gain +1 speed. Oh shit, there's a lot of boys here. And there's a spirit. I want the spirit. Thick. No, I didn't want to do that. Undo. I want you to open the door. Oh, fuck. Where'd the spirit go? Damn. Fuck. These guys have a shit ton of armor, but they only have 1 health. So, the poison is like their counter. Sadly, I missed. Alright, Christian, deal with these horn childs. Nice. Okay. Coming in, sir? All right. No, Christian. I think we lost where that spirit went. Remember, she's not an archer. She's a big girl. Big tough girl. She can just also stealth. Oh, hello there. Oh. It appears I caught the fire spirit. Give her a fire mace. The Barrow Clash. That's a pretty cool name. Scalding Rain. I've not seen this ability before. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Let's see what this does. Scalding Rain. Boiling liquid burns away armor and gnaws at the enemy's flesh. He survived it, it seems. How'd you miss? Would have preferred to have hit the Woken. He's a bit more of a problem, if I'm honest. I want that little child to be poisoned. It's only 38% as well. Nice. Oh, right. Yeah, Christian can attack twice now. Beasts! And Christian's leveled up again! Christian's melee attack deals 3 damage to all other foes within range. That's pretty great. After hitting with a non-swift melee action, if Christian still has an action left, he can move up to half his speed as a free action. No, I like the broad swipe. He's still rocking a pitchfork, by the way. Riposte is also a good one, but I like broad swipe. Odina or Janny? Let's give it to Janny. Ooh, he looks cool. I like his color scheme. Ring of Rhythm. Let's give it to Odina. That's fine. Okay. That didn't clear the infestation. Also, what's up with Odina now? Elm Soul? Photosynthesis. So she heals faster. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we just gotta patrol it. So we gotta clear the infestation from here so we can start fortifying it. Okay, the group's back together. They spent like two seasons apart, but they're back together. Not like TV show seasons, like weather seasons. Trekking the narrow summer roads of nowhere, a sudden illness clogs Folk's chest. Shoots barbs through her veins, rouses her in the night to kneel heaving in the dark outside the tent. So far she pushed through, hoping it would ebb. Oh shit, she's like fucking dying. Instead, it worsens. Guy sets folk down, then goes off for firewood, enough to last the night and the following morning. Folk sips from her canteen, sunset's not yet close. And odd enough, that's when Faith called Pilgrim. What? When a Faith called Pilgrim comes down the road. Do you mind if I stoop down and listen to your signs? What, a doctor just showed up? Folk and Fern. Pilgrim bends down and places fingers in Folk's pulse. Holds a coin before her mouth, then an ear to her upper chest. Ego Cora? Oh shit. Folk is not a healthy... She does not have a healthy body. Ferns administered a small elixir made from water and wild barrowbell, as well as some burnt, crushed mushrooms. She told Folk to sleep, and she's been in the tent ever since. She'll need more of this elixir. The rest of her life she'll need it. Ego Cora leaves husks where happiness was. It's a brutal way to go. It's one of those convenient stories about a miraculous heal-all. Once long ago, I tried to find it. The journey cost my brother his life. By the time I'd returned empty-handed, the man I would have healed had already passed. Desperate hearts are reckless. Treat the disease patiently and she'll live longer. You're already looking better. Some constitution you must have. Feel a lot stronger, and I thank you. But so tell us both about this cure. Oh, this is a bad time for them to get a quest. Is this the purpose my wandering feet follow? If it is, and it must be, I trust my feet I will. Then meets their eyes again. Our paths brought us all here. Who am I to deny my place? They huddle close to the flames as the pilgrim, Fern's song, reluctantly describes a distant place, a harrowing guardian, a legendary restorative. Please, let me accompany you. It's clear to me that I was put in this path for this holy duty. You'll need the elixir regardless, and I can teach you to make it. This is a bad time for them to go off on a journey because the incursion's about to arrive, so they're gonna leave everyone else to deal with the incursion on their own, unless they're quick. But if I don't do it, folks gonna be diseased for life. We gotta try, right? We can't bring Christian with us. So it's gonna be Christian, Janny, and Odina against a fucking army. Oh, yeah, they're not making it back in time. Okay, at least the three that are still here can prepare some sort of defenses. Oh, shit. Okay, so they only got one level of defense, which isn't good. Fight with cunning. Ah, shit, it didn't work. Okay. We're going into this with a massive disadvantage. We get random characters, though. Thankfully. All heroes, Walling will provide no armor. Shit. Why is my phone buzzing? What's popping? It's a lot of guys. Ooh, we're all very spread out, too. Oh, no. I think you should also just wait. Maybe move to here. Wait. All my good people are all in the one spot. If you can get out there and throw poison at this guy, it'd be nice. Nice. And then you just need to Guardian. Pal Barn? I don't know where to put you, dude. You go up there and prepare to help Leofar. And then you just shoot an arrow at this guy. What's the odds? 28%. You know what? Don't do that. You're gonna be the spy. You're gonna go spy on some shit. Uh-oh. Fuck, we're already down a person. Okay, at least Leofar can dodge. Is that supposed to be a sheesh? Fish. I don't think it is like fish, I'll be honest. Why are you screaming fish? Can you shoot that guy from here? Oh my god, you can. Because fish monster? It's not a fish monster, it's a furnace. That's why it's called a weldling. Okay, this is a bad place for these folk. Just get to the other side of this. You look like an angular fish. Okay. Oh, Dina needs to fucking shine here. Oh, shit. Folk and Christian... no, Folk and Guy went off on an adventure. Folk got, like, a disease. That's, like, a lifelong disease, but there's a magical cure, so they went off in search of that. Oh, shit. Just before this happened, oh, they're in trouble. Don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, what's happening over here? There's no more... fuck. I think Odina just needs to retreat. Heinous. Christian. Oh, there's fire. He can get that far. You can just run through the fire. No, he'll take 2 damage. I don't want that. Retreat! Retreat to the house! We've totally left this lady on her own. She's kind of fucked. Oops. Shoot that one. Hopefully she's not fucked. Uh-oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Odina might go down. Ooh, I'm pretty sure that guy's dead. Yeah, there he goes. Odina? Odina? Ooh, she only took 1 damage because of the shield. Ooh, 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 ooh. A volley of arrows. Shannon, that doesn't work. Okay, that was a good turn, Janny. That was a solid turn. Don't miss. Good enough. Okay. Okay, she should be good. Christian needs to fucking get a move on. Although there's one more enemy somewhere that might come from this direction. Okay, this guy's dead next turn. She's fine. Christian can take this. Yeah, Christian's good. Okay, there's the other enemy. And Jenny's fine. Okay, Odina. Don't miss. Nice. Where's Christian? Okay, we pulled it back. We pulled it back. I think. Oh yeah, Christian still has shit he can do. Ooh, we can't hit that one. Okay, it's just this one guy left. Okay, well there goes the last expendable person. And he's poisoned. Alright. Burn him to death. I think he just smacked him. I don't think... That didn't look like a burn. Well, I mean, we saved the village. Just not the village folk. That's really good. So, yay? I guess. Another incursion in just under a year. Yeah, go fortify that place. And then these guys are going on their adventure. I've never met a holy pilgrim. Fern's the one who told us who told them about the magical cure. But she said when she went to go find it, her brother died on the journey, and then when she returned, even though she didn't get the cure, she returned and the guy who had the illness was also dead. Nearing their destination, an ancient shrine to the sea where the fabled restorative is said to be housed. I remember this forest. It's been all my life and I haven't returned, so it's almost like he's alive again, my brother. Night knocks them off their knees. A short, salty dinner, a stiff drink, and a draught of medicine. Sleep. They wake to mill in the cold dawn, achy and oddly anxious. About being a pilgrim? My brother and I told you we went after the cure together. Well, the man we were set off on retrieving it for, he was our father, and failing, I lost them both. I was overcome with, so many feelings, guilt mostly, that I'd led my brother, Drig. I'd led Drig to his death, and for nothing. In the end, it was for nothing, a great cosmic joke. My brother always gave of himself to help others, was happy to, anyway. Anyway, I dropped my heart in a well of hatred. I'll spare you those evil blank stories. But I met my pilgrim. One day, Valnik, he was called, one of Dale's wanderers, Dale our god, our goddess Dale. Come walk with me. The unusually sinuous track that winds between the trees leads beneath a rocky overhang into the belly of a cliffside down. That's all he said. That's all he needed to say. I was young still. I'd been torturing myself in the world. Old Valnik taught me about Dale, his god, not to force me to change, but to affix before me a kind of star. Dale is a woman, a man, thing, and idea. All is in Dale, and Dale is in all. I don't like the name Dale. I don't like that Dale is the name of a god, alright? That's what's thrown me off here. Thus, wandering amongst all his joy, keeping it, I don't like people telling me Dale is in all. I don't want Dale in my cheese, dude. Get out of my cheese, Dale. All paths lead us where we must be. The whim and the will are no different. All I do is love where my feet carry me. Cletus.
Cletus is in all of us.
By the time we came back to my hometown, I wasn't angry anymore, even at myself, sorrowful, bitter in moments, but aware, as I'd never been, of all the love I'd been given, all the love I still had a chance to give back. Oh, is that her brother? Oh, but that's Drake, my brother, standing exactly as he stood when I struck him. This may be our vaunted guardian. I remember the thing, snaking, moving, alive, the terror of its forge fire eyes. I definitely prefer this. How about you? This altar's untouched. That's the cure, Fern. What did you call this sickness I've contracted? It's called ego cora. The word is thranic. And this remedy? I don't know, the story's old, a restorative of some kind that could be used to heal any malady. I just wanted to say milady there. It's hard to compare a legend to a hunk of glowing salt. Book I read described it as a gift from the sea, answered with treachery. A single crystallized miracle. Close to the crystal, unless they're imagining it, they hear the noise of playful waves in ribboning wind. Used to heal folk. Used to try and restore Fern's brother. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Folk is greedy. But is this a turning point for her? I mean, she's already turning to stone, right? So surely she would just kind of not give a shit if she's now sick too. Or would that be even more reason for her to take it? She was. It's not about us though, it's about what Fern would do, or sorry, Folk would do. I think it's a turning point. Folk lifts the crystal off its altar. It threads her knuckles with spirals of light. Someone else has first claim. Alright, stop shouting out there. Try some of this. It won't work, or I don't think it. We'll see. Folk holds the crystal close to the stone man. She forms and forces all the weight of her will into a single idea, a miracle, reversing whatever change cold rock from once warm skin and muscle. Icy radiant silvers drip from the crystal's core. Sound to all of them becomes warped and blue. How does sound become blue? Gloms in layers of light find invisible cracks and filter beneath the man's stone flesh. The crystal in Folk's hand shrinks to nearly nothing. Another glance finds it entirely dissolved. One last wave of crashing brilliance submerges them and drains away. A briny smelling mist clings to the air. Just then, a hungry growl emerges from the shadows beyond the Gorgon remains. It's echoed by another unseen mouth. That's pretty brave, Folk. Wasn't anything. Now here they come. Ah. Guy Fieri being like, good job. Go you. Gorgeous rock girl. Gobbler. The fuck's a gobbler? The unbelievable stink of rot oozes from its mouth. It moves with hideous agility and nerving precision. Oh my god, it's way bigger than I assumed. Bone lance. Probably can't reach though. Yeah, it won't be able to reach. Guess we're gonna have to shoot some discuss. That bone lance might reach. I have to get pretty close to it, but Guy Fieri can protect her. Or she can just fucking destroy it. Alright, Guy, can you destroy this one? Yes, is the answer. Beasts! Throwing knives? I'm not gonna use throwing knives. Oh shit, Folk was super fucked up going into that fight as well. I didn't even notice. Suppose they're the ones who killed our guardian. Maybe you're just moved into the den of a dead old monster. They follow their own path out. Afternoon flares and begins to fail. Furs and wild herbs scent the trek. You must be angry, stuck that way for so long without sight of a remedy. Angry at myself, mostly. Rushed in all unprepared. Should have been dead forever. Could have got my sister killed too. Their return is faster and more eager. Folk and the boy, Drake, carry on a conversation. Awkward, but important to them both. Feels as far as we'll go tonight. Your friend is a good woman. Oh, yeah? Remember to be proud of her, even when you're sad. The ego Cora, the sickness, will take her in time. Ah, shit. But the life she's brought back, that matters to her. Be kind about it. Be kind to them both. I must humbly ask you. Neither deserved their fate, but their paths crossed. By the time stars appear, Guy and Fern have a fire blazing, a stew of wild onions and mushrooms to fill them all. I've thought about this. Folk, Guy, I want to join your band. You mean the subs of Mickey D? That's right. You'll love to hear it. The sky's deep in a moonless sea of stars crossed by fast clouds. Maybe it's naive, but I want to help. Somehow. I feel like I've lived nightmares, and I want to save others from having to do the same. Dad would be proud, Drake, and I'll always be, whatever path you take. I wouldn't be over quick deciding what to do. I'd weigh my options is all. But I know what I feel... I know when I feel like I need something, then... Further talk decides it. Young Drake's going to be a hero, in the spirit of the woman who rescued him, risking all. Fern, the pilgrim, will set aside her wandering to live close to her brother for whatever time she has left. Dinner's long done by the time the siblings go to talk in their tent. Folk and Guy remain out, listening to crickets in the wind. How's your breathing gets weird? Things feel kind of frail. Maybe just worn out. A single owl muses out loud, then falls silent. Tired old voices left alone in the night. Embers redden to black. It's not fair, Folk. Out of nowhere. What I was told as a kid proves false in the end. You can bargain with death. I'm just surprised at the deal I made. We'll keep looking for a cure. We might find it. Every night from then on, Folk would drink an elixir to ease the pain and slow the illness. She'd brew it more and more potent, even as it became less and less efficient. Still, she'd never regret her choice. Well, almost never. Inside the tent. I really just can't believe I'm talking to you right now. Worry if I close my eyes I'll wake up and bet you sleep before me. Your voice. How'd I get so old? It's, no please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Drake. I want to ask you now. Following a path beside Folk. When you were a kid, it was always stick swords and dragon battles, but as Dad said, we inherited our mom's eyes and his deft hands. Always felt you could be anything. You know what I'm hoping? I mean, he had a bow, didn't he? Does he take after Folk and become another wizard? To be a mystic like the woman who saved me. I think that's his path. Smart. I hear it's the mystics who get all the guys. Might need a replacement. No, don't say that. I thought you liked Folk. Soul splitting. Draw becomes a free action. I like that. Drig Song. Let's see his stats. He's a healer, he's a romantic, and he's a poet. Bookish, hot-headed. Oh, he's nice. The romantic peacemaker. Gritty, an ex-farmer. He has potential. Okay. And he's gay. I didn't even set that. It's a solid character right there. What about Lee? She's only got 2 years left. Ooh. Research. Oh, right. No, gather. She's gonna get back to the group. She's got 1 year left. Oh, Jesus. I don't like that thing. What the fuck is that thing? Let's get rid of that, too. Yeah, she's gonna get back to the main group with only like a couple days left. Or a couple months left. Her and Jenny are never gonna fully commit. Let's give it a drig. There's no point giving anything to folk anymore. Alright, everybody. Do we just leave folk behind now? Like, do we just let her live her last days? Or does she stay with the party? And Drake could spend his time building shit. No, I think folk leaves the party. She's gonna spend her last days preparing defenses. I said end, but it's not an end yet. Something might happen. Who knows? What the fuck? Ancient conifers stand at the middle of fenlands where the ground rises. Great sequoias shoulders up to towering redwoods. I don't know how to say that word. Thick-grown cedars mob their knees. A myth among the wild populace. Its appearance has captured the minds of Drake and the others. My heart gives me the words. Mistman, tall elder. Names he's known by. The barkless locals call him Lord Evergreen. They move into the flowing fog. The earth holds its breath. Dampness heavies their eyelids, darkens their hair. Smears of silver shine on trunks, roots, and stones. They stumble and feel a path over rocks and wrecks, chasing the giant through its noise-barren world. Wish my skin produced protective cloud stuff, an aura of head bonks and toe stubs to sour the mood of all my detractors. I think it's stopped. It has stopped. He won't harm us. He harms nothing. Doesn't harm trees. Now it turns about, somehow finding space, high and mostly hidden in haze. Its face must hang above them. With bending bark sounds, creaky hips, folding legs, it gently lowers itself, fitting its bulk to a track of tireless ground. Oh shit! They're caught in its eyeless gaze, and a silence that grows in twists, grotesquely long. It could crush them, that fact is certain as the soil. Stomachs harden, innards clench. I mean, buttholes clench. Muscles coil. Snatch a twig. No, just attempt to communicate. Don't be a bitch. Adina feels the danger and hopes to talk them past it. The elmish thing that lives inside me both loves and fears you. You're older than it and more powerful. It's not our wish to upset you or even to gain your notice, only to commend you and let you on your way. The giant's massive head holds impossibly still. Then its creaking limbs lofted up once more into the sky. It sets out again on its interminable, invisible track. Odina, you're still Odina, right? All we got was a long, mute stare. Maybe he just wanted to ask directions. They find their way easily in the unfogged woods. Forest life wakes around them. Crows make casual comments. The roots, still slippery and damp, sometimes send their feet askance. You spoke better than I would. Still got some bone sprockets to bust up? Yeah, we gotta fight. One true damage. For each infused object, he gains +2 damage. Do this. That's a lot of enemies. So what's his backup weapon? His bow. Okay. Guy, you open the door. Actually, if you can leap for free. Nope, that wasn't free. God damn it. Where's Odina? She can throw poison in there. Swap to your shield and throw poison in there. And then set them on fire. Stab this one. Nice. Oh yeah, because he's got broad sweep or whatever it's called. I don't think Jenny didn't get any like final goodbyes with folk either. Why is there a brazier right here? Oh, it took 2 damage from the poison and 2 damage from the fire. That was pretty handy. Uh-oh, that's not what I want to do. I wanted Christian to go. Christian, you take out this thing. Shit. $16 damage. Jesus, dude. Okay, Drig. You go here. So Drig, he is a spellcaster, but he has an ability where the more things he's interfused with, the more damage he does. So what we can do with him is have him be interfuse with things, but then be an archer. So his archery does like a shit ton of damage. Because he never unfuses with them, if that makes sense. you unable to, Oh, right, I see. Just get at it. Just move. So it's pretty good. This is the first time, like my first campaign, I kept everyone pretty close to their class. So my big smackers were my big smackers, but here I'm experimenting a bit, and it's quite roomy in this little pool of experimentation. Because my archer is now like a stealth mace and shield woman. Armor. Let's give her some armor. You can really build these people however you want. That sucks. Okay, we've only got a couple tiles left. Stealth archer best class. Well, she's a stealth. Ooh, Guy Fieri and Drake Song are now rivals. She's a stealth archer, but she doesn't actually really do archery. She just poisons and then comes in and smacks. Stunt chance, 6%. Let's give it to Guy Fieri. And then we go scout here. Mucky, mucky, mucky. It's been 10 days or more in the swamp. Drig's away from camp this morning, exploring a mostly tumbled and sinking ruin in the southern stretches of Brightmoor. The worst of the water is only waist high, but it's fetid and fever warm. I like the sound of that. Who would have wanted to build out here? Anyway, snake folks, I guess. Scaly and silver and muck loving. Glad there's no snake folks here anyways. Nowadays, I mean. Honestly, don't even care anymore. Just glad Guy can't see me right now. Oh, but this building looks actually intact. The structure, hidden by vegetation and the thick mud that coats everything, leans on its sturdy bones, its outer walls crumbling in places but still firm. From within, a cool draft blows. The fresh smell of rainwind in a forest glade far from here. There's a little rat. Don't tear my magic dress. It's a tight squeeze to get past the half-blocked entry. Broken stone grips and rips at him. With a last surge of effort, Drake spills into the chamber. Oof! A lovingly laid rim of stonework surrounds a sparkling spring. 100 years of hard weather has carved several openings in the roof. Sun slants through. The water's so clean, smells so clean. Ooh, is he gonna jump in or drink it? What do you think? What kind of guy is Drig? Is he a washer or a drinker? Or I doubt he'd just leave it. Ugh. Ugh. So it tastes good after all that boiled water. Gross. Let's see. Let's see. He's a healer, he's a romantic, he's a poet. Maybe he'd jump in because he's romantic. Someone decide. I gotta go. Mom's asking for crisps and she's too lazy to get it herself, so I gotta go give it to her. Yeah, Twitch has been kind of buggy these last couple days. I don't know what's happening. He'd jump in. I think it's worse if you're on mobile as well. Which I think is compounded with ads as well, because every time it loads, it re-gives you the ads. So you end up watching an ad, which obviously loads without a problem. You watch an ad, and then you just see it refreshing and buffering again, and you get another ad. It's like, okay, that's nice. Fuck you. Cold water encloses him for a moment, and all his skin slithers with a sensation as dry mud peels away. Prickles climb his legs, back, neck, and then... Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Quack, 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 swim. Drake begins to understand what's happened to him. What he doesn't realize is that he makes a rather kingly Drake. Oh shit. Is Drake gonna fuck a duck? This is bad. Permanent? No, it can't be. Well, it can be. I suppose I should prepare for that possibility that I'm just a duck now. Another realization strikes him. I mean, if you're... This may be offensive, and hopefully not, but if you're gay as a person and you turn into a duck, like, that's a different species. Right? Like, if you're not into human males, is it a given? Or into human females, is it a given that you wouldn't be able into human or duck females? Maybe you'd be into duck. Gay ducks are a thing, Ben, but I'm just saying, like, would your preferences stay when you change species? Yeah, I know. I'm not talking about ducks. I'm just talking about in general. It's a hypothetical. Would your preferences stay the same? 'Cause, like, I'm into human females, right? I don't think I'm into human or female horses. Right? Yeah, I know it's possible to be gay, but I'm saying, would your preference carry over? Like, if you're gay as a human, are you going to be a gay duck and a gay dog? Or is there a chance that you could be a gay human and be a straight dog? Or be like a bi dog? You know? You into male horses? Shannon says yes, but I'm not. No. He's still Drake. That was my question. Do you think he'd suddenly be like, yeah, you know, female ducks though? I can get into this. Drake swims past towards the stone lip of the spring. I'd say he's still gay? That's an interesting question I feel I've brought forward. Flapping his wings in an ungainly struggle, Drake hauls himself out of the water. A familiar feeling sets in him. Weight, length, strong hands. Oh my god, is he gonna get this duck as a pet now? It's just the spring. Would you turn gay if you turned into a duck? That's my question. Is it possible? Like, could I be a straight human and then a gay duck? Come on, let's see who you really are. She's just gonna be a duck. We can't become animals. I'm saying if you could. Idiot. This duck's still in love with him. We've got our maps in order. Just came to get you and we're on our way. Find anything? Yeah, I found a duck. And I asked you... Why are you throwing the question back at me, Shannon, when you clearly don't understand the question? I'd still be by if I was an animal. How do you know that? Sometimes creation smiles. Drake's got a pet duck now. It had 7 dodge and 7 block. This duck's pretty good. Yeah, but so is being human. Oh shit. There was no combat there. Provides ingots and heartwoods. Provides fabrics and spell threads. I wish I could see how much I had so I knew. Let's do fabrics and spell threads. Alright, alright. If you turn into a duck, would you get a massive taste for breed? What? Alright, Folk is now at retiring age, which means as soon as we finish this chapter, she's gonna retire. Do we send her into a fight on her own? Bread. Oh, I thought you said breed. If your food tastes can change, I'd say, so can your... Yeah, that's an interest... I don't know. I thought you were saying taste for breed, and I was like, is Ben just going off of this? They're serial rapists? I don't think we should send Folk into this fight, to be honest. One last fight for Folk. Oh, this sucks. So expensive. Brennan's white bread. Brennan's bread. Today. Whatever the fuck it is they say. Oh shit! Oh no! Drink's been ambushed? Oh no! Dude's on his fucking own. Oh shit. No, run. You're gonna need the damage, probably. Chaos. Oh shit, dude. It's okay to fall back. Retreating may sometimes be the best option when overwhelmed for some battles. Escaping is even listed as a possible objective. Once you move all your heroes, the battle will end. But he's gotta move fucking through them. Oh, dude. Oh, he's in so much trouble. Oh, but he can possess the fires. Oh, this is bad. Oh no. What do these do? Splinter Blast? Splinter Blast? Oh, this is a rare time I would like to not have Splinter Blast. Discuss? Okay. Oh, it does like nothing. Oh, he's in so much trouble. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's very bad. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, it's got so much armor. I think he needs to run. I don't think he's gonna make it otherwise. He's gotta run and hope. He's engaged. Oh, he's fucked. Ooh. Oh my god, he made it. Oh shit, that's not good. Butler. Be defeated in battle. Ah, shit. Alright, Drake. Go continue building defenses here while they do this. My Thuggy went this way. Everyone be on your guard. Look at this. Squad. Squad, squad, squad. Such an amazing city long ago. Now crumbled to dust and ruin. Do you ever wonder about the people who lived in these places so long ago? Did they walk these streets thinking the towers they built would stand forever? What were they like? What brought them sorrow? Were they a happy people? Did they fall to the Morthagi? I mostly wonder if they left anything behind. Oh, Odina. You bitch. All I'm saying is, maybe it's not right of us to go stealing from the dead. I don't know. Those were people once. All interesting thoughts, but maybe we should focus right now on the task at hand. I don't think this relationship between Folk and Janny ever really got anywhere. They were just flames. He's much more of a rival to Christian. I wouldn't want it to go to waste. That's a good one. They're dead way I see it. Enemies to lovers. Hopefully. As long as neither of them die. Objects are just things. All I want to leave behind is a legacy for the deeds I did and the people I helped. Ooh, Jenny's starting to get white hairs as well. Oh shit, dude. This is Folk's last fight as well. Okay, the poisoning was a bit worthless there. What's Jenny's other weapon? He has the rapier. I think you should use that. Yeah, and that's dead. Okay, that's good. This butler scares me. Sweep the floor. Oh, shit. Okay, that has to be everything, right? That has to be all the enemies. Just get in there and back guy up. What does this do? Barrage? Not great. Ooh, fire though. Fire good. Burn. So back to that. Move to here. Blind him. And then poison. Oh, it's probably gonna poison my boys, but it'll kill the watchman. Okay. Stop bullying Christian. Fuck him up. Finish it. Okay, hopefully that's all of them. Good. Good, good, good. The poison was a smart plan. Paladin. Oh, this is a good one. I don't need 4 reactions per turn. Thundering Challenge is also a good one. But Paladin's handy. Paladin just means he auto overwatches every turn. Oh my god. This is gonna get fucking tough. Alright, folk. You're gonna secure this place on your own. While everybody else completes this chapter. Where's Drake? Drake's still kind of fucked up, but we should be able to do goo even with Drake's position or condition, I should say. They found Babe waiting at Nellie's records just as he had promised. Surprisingly homey for a workshop of horrors. Probably underneath, stomp around a bit. One doesn't research mortificers for years just to remain completely useless. The wide floor stone. Oh, I can't read anymore. I've hit that point. Yielded to Ordina and Guy's efforts, revealing dusty steps into the dark. So you're still up for clearing it out? That was the plan. That's why I came all the way here and made this. Cool. This is damn scary. But a lot can change in a long walk across the yondering lands. My spine is brambles, my knees are splitting into shards, and my years remind me of the debts I owe them. And perhaps another fight isn't how I want this to end. Not yet. So I want to give this to you. You must be joking. One of you will take it. One of you will take down more foes with it than I could at this point. I'll stay out here. I'm no surgeon, but I can tend to anyone who needs it. Take care of each other down there. Cozy 2-bedroom cottage nestled in the rolling plains. Lovely views. Evil Morthagi workshop under the floors. Great place to raise a family. I think Christian should get it. Does it have range? Not really. Can't replace the Tenderizer, right? Yeah, Christian gets it. The Clock Stopper. Huh? Whoa, what was that last thing? I didn't look. Whoa. There was a scary looking thing at the end of that. Janny opened the door. What the fuck is that? Spews toxic smoke. Suddenly, a structure humes to life and begins to spew a skull-splitting fog through the room. Somebody destroy that thing. Oh, shit. Okay, if we gotta rush it, so Jenny can destroy terrain pretty well. So I think that's what we dedicate him to. And then we still need to clear things as we go. But, or sorry, not Jenny, Drig can clear things as he goes. Oh, Drig might die from the poison. Odina and Janny are stealthed, so they can run into it. Oh, that sucks. Okay, Drake is still outside, so it looks like he doesn't take damage. Okay, he can shoot at it from here. Damn it, I can't... Oh, I can get both of them. Okay. I think Drake should stay outside for now. Maybe... Yeah, just wait outside. Nice, Odina. Oh my god, there's so many butlers. Guy Fieri don't give a shit about no butler. Okay, cool. Okay, that's taken care of. Breathing certainly makes things easier. Okay, now you can enter. Nice. Swap. Move up. Fuck up. Nice. This guy's poisoned, isn't he? Okay, so he's dead. So just move up this way. And you do the same, Christian. Ooh, Odina's getting fucked up. The fuck was that? I didn't read the chance on that. That was way lower than I should have taken. Oh, this is a wall. Wait, let me undo that. What does the telescope let me do? Barrage, or what's this? Flare. Let's go for barrage. Nice. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? A wardrobe? I don't like that. Okay, Christian, I'm gonna need you to kill this thing. Yeah, good job, Christian. Because I need Fieri to protect Odina here. Construct Specnic. Ah, shit. Okay, get in there. Nice, nice. Stunt finished it off. Oh, that's why they have such little health. Okay. You get in here and shoot it. Okay, okay. That went well. That went well. Stormglaive. Oh, finally got a spear for Christian, but he's got the clock stopper now, so, no thanks. No thank you. I pass on that. Bonus damage. Christian or Janny? Give it to Janny. He said oof again. Ah, good. I was hoping that wasn't them. How did things shake out? They've been disassembled. That's a polite way of putting it. We'll melt down what we can. So you pulled it off then. Good. We can rest for a bit. What do you mean a bit? We destroyed their source, didn't we? Nothing's crawling out of there again. This workshop was not the only one ever in operation. And Morthagi's ability to lie dormant and bide their time is one of their greatest strengths. I hope I'm wrong, but in case I'm not, and in case I'm not around to help next time, not around. It's a thing you have to consider when you reach my age. Very thematic, given the fact that Folk is also not going to be around. In case I'm not, keep your wits about you. That's not very good final words. We earned 11 years of peace. Let's see what happened during those years of peace. And then we'll leave it there for tonight. During your years of peace, it was true. The cheese is incredible. What? Guy added a new addition onto his house. He put a sturdy table in the center of it and always found excuses to have friends over for dinner. Dude, he's fucking cooking people's shit. It's Guy Fieri. He's even starting to get the frosted tips. His hair's going white. One cotton-aired morning, Janny and Folk were married. Oh, wow, okay. Folks of Broadmount gathered a few miles from the road and hung paper scarves on the wedding tree the couple chose. All these people care? I'd just as soon... What? I'd just as soon... With you... He's taking them to Flavortown. Yeah, baby, that's what they call it. They want the drinks, probably, but it's all part of the thing. The memory. Broad Sidar Dreamloom worked best when accompanied by song, and Odina gathered up many old folk songs for it that would have otherwise been lost. A traveling salesmaid won Odina's heart with a steady stream of gifts. Gorgeous, and the lady ain't half bad either. Drake took up with a soft-hearted man who lived at the edge of they're all living around Broadmount as well. So they're not all living... They're all pretty close to each other. One would patch the roof, one would weed the garden, and Drake marveled at how fulfilled he felt by his side. They kind of look the same as well. During the years of peace... Holy shit, she has a stone arm, but it's a shield? Yeah. What's happening to Odina? Tree leg? She's turning into a fucking tree? I know I can say no to this, but it kind of seems like cheating. Yo, look at Christian, he's so old. Oh, I don't like it. Can make so much. He should keep the clock stopper though, right? Should make some armor, actually. I think Folk's gone, so there's no point upgrading her stuff, sadly. She's lost her right arm, or left arm. Jenny's bow can't be upgraded, and the mace can't be upgraded. It can, it only needs one. Yeah, that's worth it. Table Song's a cool name. And then let's give Drake some nice kits. Let's see, who else? That's pretty much a side of stuff. Look at these things. They're beautiful in their own way, but they're not people. They were never meant to be. And you think you can stick your soul into one, and whatever comes out the other end will still be you? What's the alternative? Death? If it comes to that, man, it's all so on theme, the whole inevitability of death. Jesus. I don't think it's intentional, because it's all random events, but fucking nice. Because having some, I mean, obviously the old guy, the clock stopper maker, probably intentional, but the fact that Folk was such a big deal, crazy. That's worse torture than any honest loss. Honest, you're being selfish. Can't see beyond your own conception of what a person is. This could usher in a new era of humanity, and it wouldn't be humanity. I'll change your mind. I shouldn't have to, but because I apparently care about you for whatever reason I can't remember at the moment. Where are you going? Come back. I want you to know that just by coming here, I've put your land at risk. The Morthagi erupts. The Morthagi erupt when they catch wind of any of us. Well then, I won't waste your time. I'll just ask directly. Can you make me into one of you? Beetbor, no. I've built most of my body based on my studies of your late friend, but I need your help to finish the job. I'm a skilled metalworker and was a decent fighter in my younger days as well. I know I can be an asset to you and your people. No one has called us people in a long time. Are you certain? It's not a safeguard against death. You've seen that firsthand. I don't need a safeguard. I just need a way to halt my own decay. How old were you when you became enduring? As old as me? No. Then you don't know what it's like. Nobody does, till they get here. You grow up thinking your elders just like complaining about their aches and weariness. You think they like sitting in the same chair day after day watching clouds pass. You don't realize that they do it because anything more has become impossible. I don't want to reach that point if there's a better way. A better way. Then you have understood where others have not. It feels good to have someone understand. Come with me. We'll make our best effort. A reasonable amount of time later. I've been talking with the carpenter from Mallowfound. They're getting overwhelmed with people driven out of the surrounding regions by the Morthagi. The subs of Mickey D need to help. I assume you don't mean helping them build houses. I wish, wouldn't that be nice? The shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. Yo, fuck Lee's still with us. Why? Retiring after this chapter. Oh. So she's got one more chapter. Her tale is not over yet. Well, it doesn't seem like it's going to be a very long one. But we'll leave it there. I really like this game. I think it's really cool. And I hope I convince you guys the same. Because it's quite fun. And fairly simple as well. Let's do that and then go to here. Yeah, this was an earlier stream, so it ends a little earlier. I get my evening to myself. I might watch Palm Springs, because I found out it's on Amazon. And I'm going to eat some crisps, because I forgot I had those. And I'm a little snackish right about now. And I'll get the good prawn cocktail ones, because not everything in the packet's got to be cheese and onion or ready salted. I get the good stuff. So wish me luck. More Yakuza Friday, Blood Bowl at some point, and I'll need to figure out what my schedule is for Sunday games coming up. Tune in to find out.
Bye-bye, you sweet-lipped fucker.